Hello, 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 folks. Long time no see. Sorry I have been away. Hello, Daniel. Come on, turn on that mic. Tripod, what's going on? I have been sick, guys. I have been very, 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 very sick. And I had to take some time to take care of my health. Had some problems with my stomach. I'm not gonna go into detail with it and gross you all out. But I am feeling much better now. And with the return of, with the introduction of Jane Foster, I figured we had to do the damn thing, right? Right? Yeah, I had some problems with my stomach, man. Yeah, I'm an old dude. Remember, I'm an old gamer, and old guys sometimes have health issues that they have to attend to. I'm not young like these young cats like Sadat and Doomkiller and J Shock Blast, Slightly Stardust. They're all really young. And I apologize if you can hear a fan in the background. It's because it's really hot in Boston, and I don't use air conditioning because I don't like breathing in gases from Freon. So I use a fan. How are you? How are you? How are you? Glitches, Tripod, Daniel, what's going on, Billy? Daniel, you just turned 13. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I miss you guys. I really miss you all. I'm so sorry I've been gone for so long, but I've also been dealing with some personal issues in the place where I live. But I think we're past all the drama now. My stomach is feeling much better. More life, you got that. I miss you, Daniel. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Daniel. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Happy birthday, Daniel. He said, don't make me cry. Happy birthday. Oh, you guys are awesome, man. I really appreciate you tuning in, being that I've been gone for so long. I thought I'd turn on the channel and it would say 0. All right, so we got a new hero. Let's see what's up. Should have a little story to go along with her, right? Introduction story. What's going on? Let's go get Jane. Let's go get Jane. Yesterday I was watching Sadat's stream, and boy, everybody was ragging on Jane Foster because she was so similar to Thor. 0 members have subscribed to your channel. Tripod, how are you, my friend? How you guys like this Jane? I think she looks really good. Yeah, I think they did a good job with her. They never really mess up too badly on skins, except when they start getting into the you know, a reskin or recolors. But yo, that's hot. It's different enough from Thor that I like it. Oh, glitches, thank you, homie. Oh, tripod, I'm trying to feel better. I'm still on the tail end of those stomach issues, but I'm much better now. I have my energy back. I had no energy before. But I have my energy back now. Let's see, do I have any other outfits for her? How many outfits do we start out with for Jane? Okay. Huh. Look at this one for Jane Foster. Let's see. That's tight too. That's tight. You want to give me some soup? They did do well for an Echo character, Billy. They really did. Yeah, this is good. Let's see. Who else do they have down here? Can't pick up none of these yet, huh? Oh wow, look at this one. Wait, which one was that? Where she had that yellow hammer? Oh, check that out. She has black hair with this outfit. Now, I really like that outfit right there. That's sick. She doesn't look... Wow. A tripod. The case versus Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard? Yeah, I know that case. That was incredible. Amber Heard is a turd, huh? I didn't, to be honest with you, I don't know any of the details. I didn't follow that Amber Heard Johnny Depp case at all, simply due to the fact that it was like just everybody was paying attention to it, and it was too much like OJ for me, you know what I mean? Just the amount of attention that was on that case. So all I know is that Amber Heard took a crap on the bed during their relationship and people found it. I'm going to go through each of the outfits for you guys. This is a different one. Oh no, that's the same one. But oh no, they are different. Oh, this one is silver. My dog stepped on the bee. Yeah, but I don't know any of the details on the case. I heard through the grapevine that she kind of had a mental breakdown on the stand and that the judge was reprimanding her. And once I heard that, I was like, yeah, she's done. Because anytime the judge is going after the female in a case, between a domestic case, you know the female messed up. I really like the chain at the end of the handle. I love that gold chain. That's hot. I'm definitely copping this outfit when I can get it because you know I like black, and that black outfit is ridiculous. They did a good job. You think she's slower than Thor glitches? I know, 2020 was 2 years ago, Daniel. 2 years ago. Yeah. Let's see. What other outfits does she have? This one looks a little different from everything else. That's nice. I like that outfit right there. That looks crazy. And she doesn't have the hat. And it's mostly black. I think I might have to cop that too. That looks like it's gonna be good. I like it that she doesn't have the hat on. Oh, the helmet, I should call it. Not the hat, the helmet. Wow, I haven't seen one bad outfit for Jane. This is really incredible. Hold on 1 second, folks. Why are you here? Really? Damn. Sorry about that, guys. All right. So here we go. Bro, look at her nose. What's wrong with her nose? I don't see what you're talking about, yo. Are you talking about before when I was in her outfits? Let me look again. You don't like her nose? I don't see anything wrong with it. What's wrong with her nose? Fill me in, because I'm missing something here. What's wrong with her nose? I don't see it. Alright, so she's at 0. You guys know what I do when I get a new character. I go straight to the harm room. Straight to the harm room. You think her nose is big? I think it's kind of normal. I think it's kind of, I don't know. I didn't, honestly, if I thought her nose looked big, I would tell you all. Let's see. Well, guess I forgot how to play this game, huh? Let's see. Wait. She doesn't have her own training? Nah, I don't think she looks goofy. I actually like her look. I honestly mean that. Nah, I think the mask is tight, and I'll tell you why I like the mask. I like the mask because it differentiates her from Thor. When you look at her now, she looks like her own hero. Because Thor never wore a mask like that. He's only ever had a helmet except for the Destroyer outfit. But beyond that, I like the helmet that she has because it makes her look very different, considering that she's almost the same character. So what is going on here? I don't see a training for her. Are you supposed to do the Thor training? Or are you supposed to just stop playing? I guess I'll try this with her. That boy dude said she ain't goofy. She's iconicless? Okay. When did school end for you, Larry?
Yesterday.
Why did Anita tell me she had like 3 more days, 6 more days?
It depends on, because she's not Boston Public, she's Cambridge. They
Oh,
had more
that's why I was thrown off.
Yeah, it goes by the snow. They have a lot of snow days. They might still have school, but I would think they're done by now.
Nope, she's at work.
That's late.
You just graduated June 5th from high school, Glitches? You're that young, Glitches? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Take your time, tripod. There we go. I just had to hit R3. I didn't know I could do that with her. I guess that's a new thing. I gotta go through all this basic stuff just to get through to the end of the training with. I don't understand that. It should be her. Congratulations, Glitches. Glitches just graduated from high school. Are you going to college, Glitches? Do you have any plans for your future? Sorry for any noise that you hear in the background, folks. Yep. So, let's see. What am I doing here? Ah, congratulations. Good man. I'm proud of you. Very proud of you. My opposite statics effects aren't working for me, but I don't know why. I guess that's what I was doing wrong. I wasn't using my range and my up close. All right. No, I was trying to take Jane Foster through the training, but for some reason on the basic training glitches, it automatically switches the heroes to other heroes that are involved in the basic training. So I have no choice over who I'm playing right now. There we go. All right. Gonna do some headshots real quick. Whoops. Headshot. Headshots.
Same time next week then, sir?
Okay, so I guess they're not giving Jane Foster her own training, which is new. She's the first hero introduced to this game without their own training. And I guess the reasoning behind that is everybody already owns Thor. So, let's get back to Jane. No, I actually have been holding off on the Multiverse of Madness, and I'm embarrassed because I started going through my stomach problems during that time period. And I was supposed to get together with a bunch of friends, but at that time, all of us had schedule conflicts, so we decided not to go. But I will be getting out to see Doctor Strange soon. But I've kept in touch with all the hoopla around Scarlet Witch annihilating Black Bolt in the movie, which I don't agree with. I heard they really downplayed Black Bolt's powers in the movie and how significant a character he is to the Marvel Universe. And also, welcome back, Tripod. Also, the star for Ms. Marvel has been criticizing a lot of what Marvel is doing with the Marvel Universe because, no, not Black Boat, Black Bolt, like a bolt of lightning, B-O-L-T, not Black Boat. Oh, you cracked me up. All right, so she's level 1. Interesting. This is the first time I'm going to build a hero without going into the harm room first, and that's weird to me. No, not Black Volt. Black Bolt. B as in boy, O-L-T. He is the leader of the Inhumans. The Inhumans is a group of altered humans who I believe were created by the Celestials, and they live, I think, on the moon. And the leader of the Inhumans is Black Bolt. Medusa is his wife. Medusa has the ability, she has long red hair, and she has the ability to control her hair, and do whatever she wants to with her hair. Tripod, you're cracking me up. Black Post. Alright, I'm gonna see what she can do. I'm gonna see what she can do. He said it's Black Bolt, bruh. No, Black Adam is DC Comics. Completely different comic world from Marvel.
Extract them when AIM forces have been eliminated.
Welcome back, everybody. It's so good to see you all in the chat. Thank you for the likes. I really appreciate it, folks. Really appreciate it. So check it out. Jane Foster is in the game. Stretching with Mjolnir and all that. With Black Holt. This main tripping. This main tripping.
Humans caught in a standoff up ahead.
Alright, so this is just like playing with Thor. Okay, so she doesn't... She's nice. Yeah, she's just like Thor. I mean, I don't even really feel like I'm playing a different hero. I'm just aggravated because I can't do some of the things with her that I can do with Thor because I haven't gotten her skills up yet. But when I get her skills up, she's just like Thor.
Backup has arrived. Protect those
Black Colt. You're gonna put every letter in the alphabet ahead of OLT, huh?
Inhuman down. You must keep them safe.
Uh-oh. She's better with her single attacks. Ooh, she got some fist action too. I gotta go up here and help this guy before he dies. Huh. You hear the hammer more. It's big brain time. Black Vortex would be a great name for a character. I don't think it exists though. Man, this is like having to build Thor all over again. Where's everybody else? There we go. So she has God Blast too, okay. There we go. I can still hear her hammer. Oh, the hammer's flying around. I'm using the other weapon now. Okay. That's why I was hearing it a lot. I guess that's when the hammer flies around you and operates as a defense. Yo, Ma, JS Young, what's up? JS, yes, it's not an old broadcast. It is me live. Welcome back, my friend. I missed you. How are you, sir?
Good job, Avengers. You
What's
saved
going
our people
on?
So they can fight another day. The resistance
see.
will surely succeed with
Oh,
you
that's
holding
what
their
I'm
backs.
not doing right now. I forgot to put my analytics on, folks. Hold on one moment. It's been so long. Yeah, you know I had to come out the woodwork, JS, for the introduction of a new Marvel hero. I miss you too, JS. I expect you to show up and stir mess. You know that. Oh boy. So this is interesting. This is a really different way of building her by actually going into the missions, because normally I would just build up her let's see. Yeah, normally I would just build up her level going into the harm room and then build up the power going into the missions, but it looks like they're forcing you to build straight out of the missions, which is odd. I do have to say that's odd. That's not the way I did it before. Thor as a cross-dresser? I guess so, bro. So they're just picking my companions randomly now.
While on
Okay.
recon in Manhattan, several SHIELD agents have been waylaid by AIM forces.
Is the fan too loud in the background, guys? Can you hear that? Oh my goodness, tripod. You're too much. You're too much. You are too much. Look at all those different... Yeah, it's probably the most blatant duplicate I've seen in the game, but they have an excuse for it because she does exist in the comic books. I never really agreed with them making her Thor in the comic books, but they did. And so she is a real character. It's not like they're just giving us a female version of Thor. She is a real hero. So,
AIM will most certainly try to hamper your progress.
you know, be Twitch's biggest fan. Give me 1 sec, folks.
An elite AIM team is close by and on
Yo,
alert.
BBB.
Updating your HUD.
Let's see. All right, give me 1 sec, folks. Yeah, JS. Everybody was saying that yesterday. Even Kate Bishop is more different from Hawkeye than Jane is from Thor. It's incredible plagiarism.
Mjolnir, we're up. God, you know what to
I do like that hammer flying around, though. I have to admit that that is a nice difference from Thor. I can't get the hammer. The hammer won't come to me. Oh. There we go. Wasn't doing it at first.
My power has no limits.
I have the power. She's up there sounding like He-Man. Only Thor can do the bioprocessor should be. I don't know. It's kind of sad that they can't come out with new mechanics. But oh well. Gotta start opening some chests here. I'm not used to opening chests anymore because I'm usually using the other heroes that I don't need to build up. So. Uh-oh.
Accept defeat.
Uh-oh, we got a takedown. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I just feel like I'm using Thor.
Time to test our strength.
Feel like I'm building Thor again, but hey, it's our first, you know, for Xbox, this is their first new hero since Black Panther in August of last year. So they literally waited a year.
There must always be a Thor.
For Xbox.
One of their agents is down.
Oh, he's really trying to kill me.
Thunder is strong.
Another agent down. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. The team are no longer...
Yeah, that's another thing too, Glitches. Once I get all of her skills, you're exactly right. She will stand out more. Right now, we're just using the basics. Good point. I'm really glad you made it. I have to remember my expectations are a little high because I've been playing this game for so long. I do have all of my skills built out on the other heroes, which is quite different. Let me go take care of this real quick. Thank you, Glitches.
Look who brought the fight to us. The Tempest! You're finished.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Go get this chest real quick. Whoops, no way out here. I thought there was an exit at the end of that alley. I guess not. So I'm gonna run over here real quick because since I'm playing with Jane, I'm trying to scoop up all the gear that I can get to advance her as quick as possible since there's no harm room. Oh, come on. Captain America got the takedown. All right.
Time to test our strength.
Here we go. Go up front here real quick. I know there's some more chests and enemies to take down. Get some more experience. Yeah, this is about just taking down as much as you can, getting as much as experience as you can. You don't really want to fly by a lot of stuff when you're first starting out, because every little bit that you do is experience, you know? Oh, and you know what I forgot to do? I'll take care of that in a moment.
May I assist?
Nice. Okay. Get my chest.
Prepare for battle.
More close by.
So have you guys seen the Miss Marvel TV show on Disney? I haven't checked that out yet either. I still have, I've really been in the pits when it comes to everything. I still have to see the rest of Moon Knight. I still have to go see Multiverse of Madness, and I still have to watch the Miss Marvel. So I have a lot of Marvel to catch up on. But to me, that's actually kind of exciting because it kind of bums when you have nothing new to watch from Marvel, and when you can let things build up like that and then can sit down and just gorge on it for a few hours. It's kind of fun, you know. I've been collecting comics for so long that you could take a break from time to time because you know you're always going to come back to it. You saw the first episode, Glitches? What did you think? Did you like it? Yeah, that's another thing, you guys. When you get old, you realize the things you love really are never going away. Okay, so these aren't doing anything anymore. You can always come back. And sometimes you need a break. It's not good to burn yourself out on anything in particular. And on top of, you know, not feeling well and, you know, dealing with things here, I also was a little bit burnt out just, you know, playing Marvel every day. So I needed a break. I was playing Call of Duty a lot. I've gotten pretty good at Call of Duty, guys. I've gotten pretty good at Call of Duty.
It's really cool, I swear.
And that's something I never expected to play a lot, you know? Yes. You know, that, I'll be honest with you, that one detail, Glitches, is what turned me on to the show. When I found out that the character playing Miss Marvel is a true Marvel fan, and that she's calling out Marvel for making changes that they shouldn't make, or treating characters in ways that they shouldn't, that's what made me want to watch the series. I wasn't interested in watching that series at all. But because she's a true fan, now I want to watch the show. And I'm excited about that. Because how many real fans
Another one
play
down.
characters in Marvel movies? Did you hear that Christian Bale didn't even know the difference between DC and Marvel? He joined Marvel to be Gore the God Butcher, and he doesn't even realize that this is a completely different universe from DC Comics. That blows my mind that Christian Bale could be that out of touch, having been played Batman for years.
Head for the terminal so I can get you inside the lab.
There we go.
Let's
Let's
show them
keep
how
it
it's done.
moving. Yeah. Like, you know what I really didn't like? The one Marvel movie I could completely do without? The Eternals. I could completely... I don't feel like anybody in that movie, including Angelina Jolie, was any type of Marvel fan. Like, I don't even know why they created the Eternals. I was really disappointed with that movie overall.
AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminals. You cannot let them.
And I really don't feel like anybody in that movie is a Marvel fan in any sort of in any sense. You know what I mean?
That helps, thank you.
And it was like,
AIM's initiated
I
a
didn't like the
shutdown
fact that like the Avengers were kind of like a joke to them. I'm like, where were you guys when they were saving the world? Oh, you were waiting for those monsters to come out of the sea so you could show off your Superman powers? Okay. You couldn't just take a moment and help out Thor and the Avengers? I mean, jeez.
Beginning infiltration. I'm inside AIM security system.
I can't zap her with the lightning yet.
Beginning infiltration.
Not good.
There we go.
That helps, thank you.
My power has no limit.
I've breached AIM security network.
Prepare for battle.
Just looking for chests that might be up here. Um, it feels a little bit slow glitches, but like you said, once I get additional skills on her, that may change. Because other abilities she might acquire through her skills might make her feel faster. But she feels very strong. Because even though she feels slow, she's very low level right now. And I still don't worry about getting hit by the enemies because so far she doesn't show a lot of vulnerability when she gets hit. They're taking very little damage. Now, I don't know if that's because I'm playing on level 2 rather than level 4, but for a brand new character, any level should be a challenge. So I still feel she's
They shall not take us.
pretty strong for a new character. She takes a fair amount of damage. Which a Thor character should be able to do, so I guess it adds up, right?
Prepare yourselves. Another one down. Brace yourselves.
Oh, there are more. Okay.
Was your last mistake.
Okay, so she has Warrior's Fury. Nice takedown. And she doesn't really get hurt when she's using that ability, so she has a level of invulnerability during that move as well. Kind of like Brooklyn Brawler with Captain America. Where'd you go, JS? That boy dude. Dionysus. Dionysus, good to see you.
To extract the shield agents. Well done.
Long time no see, homie. Alright, so I'm at level 10 with her already. Well, that was fast. Just one mission and she's at level 10. Okay. So it's a different pattern of level building than it was before, which is interesting. So you have two names, Dionysus. I didn't realize that. My bad. How come you switch back and forth? I don't understand that. I mean, I've never done that before, so it confuses me when I see somebody do it. Do you have, like, just multiple accounts that you're using simultaneously? Look at this gear. Alright, so she's gonna pop up fast. They're really like amping her. I don't think they're gonna make you take forever to build her up, which I really appreciate. I gotta thank the game for that. Because I felt like it was gonna take forever, but not from what I'm seeing right now. Hmm. I don't care about the perk right now. All right. Wow, so just putting on the... Okay, so I'm at power level 19 now. Let's see. Yup, thank you, glitches. It's funny. I look down at the chat, and I'm in the major artifacts. I look down at the chat, and you're like, "Don't forget the major minor artifacts." You got to split. Bro got a split personality, huh, glitches? Billy Dionysus, thank you for pointing that out, and I actually appreciate you supporting the channel with both of your accounts. That's great. All right, so let's see what's up with the major. Which one do I want to use? I think I'll just use the regular Nornstone of Lethal Will for right now. And I'll pop that up. Alright, so I got the major and one of my minors. I gotta unlock the next minor. But she's at power level 29 now, level 10, and I've only done one mission with her. Not bad. Let's see what takedown she has. I gotta buy. They don't even. Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? I almost forgot. All right. Okay, so I got my challenge cards open. So now I'll be able to get different outfits. And the first outfit they give you is the Golden Valkyrie. Wow. The outfit that I really liked is the first outfit that they give you. So I'll be able to get this before this stream is over. Excellent. And I'm going to go into my consumables. And I'll do an all-day hero catalyst. And I'll do an all-day fragments. There we go. So now she should boost up rapidly. And oh, let me go check my skills. Oh yeah, I gotta get her signature attack. Oh yeah, she's gonna play just like Thor now with the skills. I'm seeing it. Oh wow, okay. All right. I'm excited. Let's get it. She has the same emotes as him? Thor with a couple of tweaks. You got that right. Let's go. But I'll be honest with you, because I always believe I believe in fairness and equality. So now in this day and age that we have a lot more women playing video games, I'm glad that they can pick up a game like this and find females that they can play just as well as men. And for the men out there that like to play female characters, it's a good thing too, you know? Hey Favard, today I'm just gonna be running with Mighty Thor alone, just trying to get her up. But I appreciate you wanting to play. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy too much of anything. That's why I just got the challenge card. You know what I mean? Because with the challenge card, as I play, all of this will like open up. You know, and looks like she has emotes there. A takedown there. Another emote there. Ah, the black outfit there. I can't wait for that. Another emote, cloudy disposition. Which is the same. See, that's whack. How you gonna do that? How are you gonna give her exactly the same emote as Thor? To me, I don't like that. Now that's cool. I mean, that's different. That's exactly the same as Thor right there. Oh my goodness. Why didn't they just give us a new skin? Gonna take down here. That's Thor's takedown. That's not even a new takedown. You know, I'm not angry, just like I said yesterday in Sadat's stream. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Captain America. Captain Carter, okay. I can't believe, like, she's the most recycled character in the game. She is so recycled. Like, even like, I'm a little disappointed with the emotes. I think that's what's most disappointing. It's like this. That's Thor. Okay, I'll stop griping. Yeah, we'll get War Machine. And to be honest with you, I'm more excited to play War Machine than I am Iron Man, because War Machine has a different set of weaponry. He doesn't have all those pulsar beams and everything. Like Iron Man, he has like straight artillery with bullets. I think that's gonna be good. Alright, let's go. Sorry, I'm procrastinating. I apologize. But when you have a experience bonus that lasts all day, you really don't feel like you're in a rush. What should I do next? Alright, I'm gonna pop up the challenge to 3 and roll with it. See what happens. Uh-oh, did I glitch the game because I chose a Thor game mission that has an animation and I'm using Jane? Did I glitch the game? Look at this.
You're gonna want to hear this, Thor. Jarvis, play the message.
Certainly, Miss Romanoff.
Mayday!
Oh, did it switch my character? Do I have to be Thor for this
We're
mission?
going down and need assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance.
Or maybe it'll let me change it after the
Where
animation.
did this happen?
A remote forest region in eastern Norway, sir.
I asked S.H.I.E.L.D. to see what they could dig up about our least favorite Asgard-worshipping cult.
And the charlatan posing as me.
Those agents are in trouble because they were following a lead. Our lead.
They shall be saved. In Odin's name, I swear.
Okay. Yep, I had to wait till the animation was over, but it will let me play with her. Oh, come on. Sorry, guys. Be 1 second. I'm gonna bring along my tanks for this mission. And I'll bring Iron Man. So we got Thor, Hulk, and Iron Man. You really got a problem if you got two Thors, a Hulk, and an Iron Man showing up to fight you.
Which makes the Woken a major threat.
Ben?
Perhaps their weapon is connected to the machine they were attempting to build when we last encountered them.
Ben Grimm. Now see, that's what we need in the game. We need a mission where the Puppet Master takes control of the minds of the Fantastic Four, and our mission is to fight the Fantastic Four. And it would be like, you know, Hulk, Thor, Spider-Man, and Iron Man versus Human Torch, Ben Grimm, Mr. Fantastic, and the Invisible Woman. That would be a crazy fight.
If I may, sir.
And, it, you know, you would get to see the Fantastic Four in the game without actually being able to play them, but it would expand the Marvel Cinematic Universe within the game. And that's what they're doing wrong. Avengers is a lot more than just the members on the team. They interact with the rest of the Marvel Universe as well.
Sir, I've established contact with the stranded S.H.I.E.L.D. team.
Avengers, our luck just ran out. There's a lot of movement in the forest. The Woken are here.
Better get to them before it's too late.
Time to test our strength.
Why do you think they were bored? I think the Thing is an amazing character. He's one of the few heroes that can go toe-to-toe with the Hulk. He doesn't get tired. You know, the Thing has no exhaustion level. He can just fight non-stop and he doesn't get tired. His body is made of almost impenetrable rock. I mean, the only person that can really hurt him would is Wolverine, because Wolverine can cut the rock.
My power has no limits!
And he has a disadvantage, which is he can't change at will. So it's a blessing and a curse. I think he's a really complex character. I like the thing. There's usually a chest around here.
If we don't find that team fast.
There they are.
They're alive, let's do this!
Maybe it's not available to me in level 3.
I've been waiting for a good fight!
Okay, yeah, she fights exactly like Thor. Exactly.
Never faced a god like me!
She said y'all have never faced a broad like me. Or did she say God? I thought she said broad.
I'm finally into the flight recorder. Looks like the Quinjet was hit by a massive burst of multi-spectrum energy originating from
I'll be honest with you, I expected to be having more problems with her right now at level 3.
The entire world is in terrible danger.
It's not a weapon.
I know, JS. You're bracing yourself for all the mission.
To open a path to Asgard, but mortal machinery cannot control.
Oh boy. To be honest with you though, I have a feeling She-Hulk's gonna be out within a month. I think the new thing will be we won't have to wait for new characters as long. I don't think we're gonna be waiting 3 months. I think She-Hulk's gonna be out in August. Which is basically like 6 weeks. 5-6 weeks. Maybe 7 or 8 if they stretch it till mid-August. But I do think we're gonna... So I don't expect to have all of my skill points for Jane before we get She-Hulk. I really don't expect to have all of her champion points up. That's what I meant, champion points up.
Appreciate the help, Avengers!
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe.
Brace yourselves!
Black Bolt. No, actually I think this game has more of a future than you think. Because there's a lot of Marvel down the road. And there's a lot more characters they can introduce.
We should hurry. We can't let the Woken fully
Like, what I
power
mean
their
is there's just a lot of like Marvel shows and stuff coming out. Like She-Hulk and Morbius 2 and Deadpool and Venom. Like, I just think that if they're smart, they've already got the vehicle in this game.
Time to test our
So if they
strength.
can just keep expanding the characters and add some new maps, they can keep this game going. Yeah, I don't think they're wrapping the game up.
Teeming with Woken. It's like a death metal.
Because you gotta understand that they were just acquired by a new company that has more funds to invest in the game, and they just cleaned up the introduction of the game with Nick Fury walking you through everything. So they are anticipating an influx of a lot of new players. I don't think they would do all of that and then wrap the game up in a year. I don't think so.
Damn it, it's an ambush.
Well, I think the next thing in order is new maps. I think before the end of this year, we should have at least a new location to visit in this game. And I think that might even be introduced with She-Hulk. So we'll see. But I really don't think they're wrapping it up. But I know you're just stirring up mess. Right, JS? Her hammer tracks the enemies better than Thor, though.
Woken of Asgard! You have been patient long enough. You need only open the bridge to claim your place among the gods. The imposter appears once more. Don't listen to his lies!
You were right about the bridge. Damn it.
I believe Master Odinson is referring to the Bifrost.
Out the power of Heimdall. Their device will tear apart the very fabric of reality.
Considering this is challenge level 3, I feel like she's floating right through it. Alright, time to go. Time to go.
Prepare for battle.
I've begun to detect massive radiation spikes.
The Bifrost is not something mortals can wield.
And yet,
Oh, I knew those guys would have power level 150 already, but see, I don't do any shortcuts. That's one thing about me. I always play the game straight up. And even though I like Sadat and like J-Shock Blast and Slightly Stardust, I won't watch them when like new characters come out because I don't want to learn the little shortcuts that they're doing because I don't want to be tempted to do that either. So I don't watch. That's why you don't see me watching them right now. You know, but I'll support them like when they're like previewing upcoming information about the game and new characters and stuff like that. But I won't watch them when they're building new characters because I don't want to learn the cheats.
If you truly worship Asgard, then hear me. I am Thor.
the false god appears, as I foretold. Do not be fooled.
And plus, I like the journey. How can you like not enjoy the journey of building a character? You know what I mean? See, that's where my fondness of being a comic book collector comes in, because when I'm playing this game, I'm looking at the game like a comic strip panel that's moving, you know, and I'm looking at like her cape flowing, her hair flowing. I'm looking at the way she comes down with the hammer. But the thing is, I've seen it all before because she's just a copy of Thor. But I appreciate having a new character to build in the game. I do. And she is a Marvel character, you know. So I'm not gonna argue that.
Protect me!
It is done, sir. Their bridge is no more.
Why do you think he kinda did? I don't understand that.
Show yourself. You claim
Because, like, I think it's either he did or he didn't.
you have gone unchallenged too long.
But I think out of all the people I watch, Sadat I follow the most.
I am Thor, god of thunder, and your evil will darken Midgard no more!
Thank you for the likes, folks. I really appreciate it. Tickle that like button if you haven't already. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of content to follow on the page. I appreciate it. Sadat's got a great personality too. He's fun to watch. You know, he's bubbly. I can't really explain it. He's bubbly in his own way, and I like that. Give me one moment, folks. I'll be right with you.
Still a threat. Just because they failed this time doesn't mean they won't try again. I am to blame. I thought I could lay down the hammer, but in my absence, this evil took root.
Well, we did save the universe, so I'm glad you came back.
As am I, brave Natasha. As am I.
Interruption, folks. You like my ringtone, huh, Glitches? That's from Kill Bill, the movie. Kill Bill with, by Quentin Tarantino. I forget the lead in it, but she's really famous. But if you haven't seen Kill Bill, it's an excellent movie. I highly recommend it. It was one of David Carradine, the late David Carradine's last movies before he unfortunately killed himself. I think he was murdered, but it was portrayed as a suicide. All right. Let's see what gear I have. Pop her up a little bit more. Huh. Don't want either of those. Don't want that either. Even though it's a higher level, I don't want it because the percentages will make her weaker. See, that's how I build my heroes. I go for the percentages. I don't go for the levels. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Have I opened up any challenge cards? So what do I have to do? They should have put her in the game. Who are you referring to, Glitches? When you say her, you talking about Jane? You know, I think I'm just gonna go for power level 4 and just play it really safe. Get better gear that way. Oh, Kill Bill. Nah, you don't want Kill Bill. She has nothing to do with Marvel. But I'll tell you, if they did a Kill Bill game the same way they did Sifu. Whoops. If they did a Kill Bill game the same way they did Sifu, that game would be amazing. I would play that in an instant. You were trolling? So why didn't it do this last time? Maybe it did and I just didn't notice because I was looking at the chat. Maybe I didn't notice.
Sir, SHIELD intercepted a somewhat bizarre exchange on an old AIM frequency.
I have seen much that mortals would deem bizarre.
Why is it give me an animation for a different mission? That was weird. It was giving me the animation
who these Woken are
to the
and what
mission
their
we just
prototype
did.
device does.
And let us not forget the one impersonating me. Poorly.
I thought they were rather accurate.
They were not.
So you're not flattered? Well, I think there's a lot more going on here than identity theft.
That was weird. I haven't seen the game do that. I've not seen that before. Get an animation for a different mission. I hope you guys are having a good day. I hope the weather's good in your area,
The message
treating you
originated
well.
from this forest. Records show there's a decommissioned AIM base here.
Just the buildings remain.
That's not AIM protocol. They'd usually strip it clean.
The mystery deepens. I begin to suspect AIM never left this place.
I'm not
Yeah.
so sure. This doesn't
This
feel
is
like
a
they're at
completely...
all.
Oh, wait a
Either
second.
way, let's get to where that call...
Sorry, guys. Forgot to switch to Jane. Let me fix that. I think we will see Quake eventually. I think she'll be one of the last characters they ever add to the game. And I think the game will have to continue doing well, but I can see them adding Quake. Because I do remember her being in the game files. Yeah, they're really the same.
Sir, SHIELD intercepted a somewhat bizarre exchange on an old AIM frequency.
There we go. really gonna need the help of my companions on this mission. This is the first challenge 4 I'm running with her. Let's see how she does.
We need to find out who these Woken are and what their prototype device does.
And let us not forget the one.
To be honest with you, I don't anticipate that she'll do very well in the challenge 4. I'm gonna be relying on my companions
Well, I think there's a lot more
a lot,
going on here than
unfortunately. I'm being a little ambitious going into a challenge 4 with a power of 34, but hey, why not? Make it a challenge, have some fun. My goodness, I can't believe it's almost 2 hours already. I feel like I've only been chatting with you guys for 20 minutes.
The message originated from this forest. Records show there's a decommissioned AIM base here.
Wow. Time flies when you're having fun, huh?
That's not AIM protocol. They'd usually strip it clean.
The mystery deepens.
Begin to suspect AIM never left this place.
Oh, wow. She's a better Thor.
I'm not so sure. This doesn't feel like their MO. Either way, let's get to where that call came from.
Yeah, I hear you, JS, with the iconic missions. Yep. See, for some reason, game developers today feel like access to content
Origin point is not far.
is part of their responsibility. No. Give us the content and we'll decide when we want to access it. Don't decide for me when I can access content that I want to play. And I feel the same way about Call of Duty. Because I'm pissed that I can't play Call of Duty with King Kong and Godzilla right now.
This place feels...
I'm aggravated. Because that's the reason why I played the game. Because of King Kong and Godzilla. How are you going to put something so fantastic in the game like that and then take it away from me? Ooh, I'm getting my butt whipped.
This may come as a shock.
Oh, she still handled him. Wow, challenge 4. Okay.
Oh, hell. Heal.
All right. She looks like she's good over here. Any chests?
There are no more.
Any chests?
Looks like AIM just abandoned everything when they left.
So it would seem, but something remained.
Time to test our strength!
Destroy the false god! I am the one true Thor!
I don't think these Woken can be reasoned with, sir.
Wow, Thor got him before I could even do anything. Right, so she has that same spin move, which is great. I'm glad she has that. A class action lawsuit against these e-companies? I hear you, bro. I wish we could file a class action lawsuit against Facebook. I mean, they admitted openly that they added in functions to purposely addict you and enhance your anxiety surrounding the app. I mean, anxiety causes stress and stress kills. So basically they told you they created an app that helps slowly kill you. Like, what the heck?
Dedicated to me and the path home, whatever that may be.
Okay, let's check it out. Carefully.
As if we don't have enough things slowly killing us in life right now, you know?
Like it. Jarvis?
I'll scan the monument and get answers.
Quiet now!
I'm really impressed at how well she's floating through this challenge for.
To be a signal transmitter.
No, she's about the same speed as Thor. Because she's Thor, I don't think they made her slower. It's just, like Glitches said earlier, once we get her skill points up, it's gonna feel just like Thor.
Let's check it out.
The structure is sealed, but I should be able to bypass the main door controls.
Do the Woken appear familiar to you as well?
Yes. Either they're part of AIM or some kind of radical offshoot.
Now I kick thine hindquarters!
Yes, sirree, she it. JS, man.
Strange power readings are growing stronger.
Loadout.
Which is probably a bad thing.
Roger that.
Oh, you're too much, JS. No, the loadout button is still just a decoration. Yo, that's hilarious. It's still just a decoration,
This was clearly part
unfortunately.
of AIM before diverging from their core tenet of science above
Well,
all else.
Jane Foster might be the first hero that I never die with in this game because she's doing a challenge 4 right now. I thought I'd be having way more problems with her right now than I would.
They shall not take us.
She's really
This
killing
impostor
this.
does not only insult me, he besmirches all of Asgard.
Easy, Odin son. We'll find him.
Might as well just take these out, but yeah, this is challenge 4, bro.
The strange power readings are growing.
And
strong.
look, I'm only level 17, power level 34.
Which
But this is
probably
challenge level 4.
Roger that.
I'm shocked.
Waiting for a
Like
good
they made
fight.
her pretty strong. I'm wondering if that means when she gets full strength, if she's gonna be stronger than Thor.
The Woken appear to have stored AIM equipment nearby.
There must always be a Thor.
Yeah, OP. Actually, they have a unique way of nerfing heroes in this game. It's not really like, it's more of a temporary nerf. Because my Hulk now is just as strong as my Hulk was a year
We're
ago.
not alone.
But when I did that video a year ago about losing stats on Hulk, it was because they were trying to like pull back the strength of the heroes that they had already given you. Because now that they had realized the potential of the game that they created after watching people play it, and then allow you to recoup that strength as time went on while playing the game, rather than getting bored with a hero that was already at full strength. I think that was their idea. I still don't like what they did, but my Hulk is back to normal now, so I'm not really upset. But it took a year, or a good half a year, to get my Hulk back to what it was before the nerf last May. So, and that's a lot of time. I mean, like, that's the only thing. Every game developer these days expects you to like live in their game as if they're the only game developer out there. It's like, yo, I have other interests. You know, I have other things that I would like to spend time on playing. If you make it like so that I have to play your game every day, all day, just to have a hero at a competitive level, I mean, when are you giving me time to do anything else in my personal life? Even surrounding video games, never mind just other things you gotta do in your life. I like to play Skyrim or Sifu or Call of Duty or even Spider-Man, you know? But if I have to spend 6 hours a day building a hero, I mean, after a while it gets a little tedious.
Another trap. Destroying the nearby transformers should bypass the security systems and allow us access.
Wow, she's tearing right through those. The other thing too is I'm not letting her get hit very much. That might be why I'm kind of floating through this now that I notice. But trust me, when she gets hit, I can kind of tell it's a challenge 4.
Only 2 more to go.
Should be it.
The door is open.
Who dares force entry to our holy shrine? Certain. It is I, the true God of Thunder. Face me then, and let your lie be exposed.
Throw the damn rock. Don't just sit it there with it on your head. Thank you for visiting the channel, folks. Tickle that like button if you haven't already, please. I appreciate the support. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat.
The false god comes. Destroy him.
I don't know if you guys go on to my page regularly and follow the movies that I highlight in my movie section, but there's a lot of good free movies on YouTube right now. So if you haven't gotten the chance, please check it out. Also, please check out my man on the Night Watch Zone. I've been following him recently, and he covers horror movies. And if you like horror movies, the Night Watch Zone is a great horror movie review channel. And he does regular watch parties.
We shall destroy your automaton, and you next.
Hey, hold this for me! There must always be a more! Air battle 1.
Ooh, that was an ill takedown. I like that takedown. She slid underneath him.
In league with an imposter.
Did I just get 20 skill points? Wow, if they just gave her 20 skill points, they're really overdoing it with the growth of these heroes.
You okay, big guy?
This false Thor vows his followers will join him in Asgard. Should they truly
Oh,
seek
or
to
did I
move it
just get to
away,
level 20? Alright.
disaster can result. This woman, Helen Gable, spoke of documents. I must find them.
Digital records are unlikely to exist.
I must try. The name of Thor has been used to sow lies. I will put an end to it, or die in the attempt.
Okay, so she does the same thing as Captain America when it comes to marking enemies with the hammer. Did I get all my skills spent? No, I still have 3. Okay. All right. See, a lot of people would jump for that level 37. I don't. %, 31%. 31 minus 4, which give me 27. $36 minus 4, give me 32%. Triple XPOP. Alrighty. Okay. Hmm. Sorry I'm so quiet, guys. I'm just trying to figure this out. Make sure I make the best choice. Okay, they're kind of forcing me to do this, but I'm gonna hold on to this card though. Alright, so got her up to 42. I'm enjoying my percentages. Let's get it. So there should be no more. Look at that. It's gone. I can't do another iconic mission even if I wanted to. What a shame. Challenge 4. That's gonna switch me to Black Widow, and I'm gonna switch back to Jane. And then I'll just bring Widow along as a companion. Yeah, we should be good there. You know, I'm not even gonna bring Thor. I'm gonna bring Cap. There we go. I'm bringing Cap. We only need one Thor at a time. I don't need both Thors on the
Hey,
team.
Commander. Here to say thank you. Yeah. Did Dr. Forson and your defectors have any intel?
Yes. Their former employees have an underwater laboratory working on something to, and these are their words, change reality forever.
Sounds ominous. Jarvis get us any specifics?
He's looking, but it seems like AIM doesn't want anyone knowing what they're doing down there. Which is probably why the scientists involved went out. AIM has them trapped 20,000 leagues under the sea. I want to go in and get them.
Let's just avoid a watery grave. Deal?
Always.
You didn't mention we'd be having a snow day. You're landing on one of the few above-ground entrances.
That's
to
why I
AIM's
call this
underwater
raw
network.
pro play, guys, because you ain't gonna see me doing anything to cut corners. I give it to you
I
raw.
assume you're being metaphorical, as I have no physical location and thus cannot be moved.
Yeah. Roger. Time to commandeer a deep-sea elevator.
Our lives never get more normal, do they?
I'm working my way through layers of encryption, but it will take me a moment to get to the elevator controls.
I'll take these guys out while we wait. Sorry, boys. Got an elevator coming. Yeah. Roger that.
Looks like we've got a special guest. That unit is emitting an NFC security field. We need to take it out to gain access to the elevator.
Challenge 4. She's handling it.
The elevator is now under our control.
One ride into the unknown coming up.
Wow. Dude, I should not be having this easy of a time. We challenge 4 right now.
Hey, Jarvis. That thing...
I don't understand that.
What was that?
Fine. Jarvis, tell Commander Hill what I told you.
AIM's network security is weakest below sea level. Miss Romanoff
Yeah,
asked
but
me
she
to open a
looks
connection
tight.
to the underwater lab's intranet.
She definitely has,
We'll see.
I think, an overall better look to her outfit than Thor, and that is impressive. Her cape is dope. Her armbands are tight. Those side
I'm in.
skirts she got,
What's next?
that those everything is just really
Getting an
nice
SOS.
Can anyone hear
about
us?
her outfit.
We have to fall back! Fall back! Oh my god!
It's one of our scientists. Ready for them now. Jarvis, other than our little sniper, I'm looking for any info on what's making ocean pressure and volcanoes for them.
I just let it fly!
Oh, that's Elle. She's got the hammer flying around her while she's still doing another ultimate. Wow.
Engaged in combat.
That was crazy.
We need help!
On my way, Dr. Reyes. Hold tight.
Not really an option!
That takes real guts. standing up to your
Wow. So I
military
did a
bosses.
couple of ultimates
Something
together
tells me
and it
Blaine
made an
won't win over
interesting
Braun here.
combination.
That's what they called us for.
The scientists are engaged in combat further inside the lab.
Then let's make this quick. The scientists are on the other side of that door.
Ah!
We're not alone.
Keep firing! We
Yeah,
have to
she's up there,
We
Billy.
don't want those scientists getting out of here.
Maybe they shouldn't have trained them so well.
Widow's here!
Attention, AIM security. Please report to Hall Health to address a disturbance.
Disturbance? I'm hurt.
Wow. This is challenge 4, bro. I can't make the game harder and I haven't even gotten her to full strength.
Hey, eyes up. Enemies ahead. You're finished. For the All-Mother!
I think we're good for now.
Can't hold me forever. The Tempest! Welcome to hell!
She say welcome to hell?
Time to test our strength.
Thank you, Widow.
Woohoo!
You need to shut down the work we're doing here.
How?
Get to the main reactor.
Challenge
and steal
4,
the X
baby.
element at its core.
X element? What is that?
It's complicated.
I'm assuming AIM won't part with this X element easily. What's security like at the reactor?
Everything here is motion activated, including security.
Getting in and out unseen is Widow's specialty. Guess it's time to go stealth.
Oh, I went the wrong way, my bag. I'm like, this doesn't look right. But these rooms. I could have sworn I came in from that end though, but anyway.
Mjolnir, we're up. This is nothing. Air battle 1.
Tread lightly and carry a big stick.
They shall not take us.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they're gonna be calling her OP.
Nicely done.
I'm back on your Christmas gift list.
You're getting there. I'd at least send you a card. The reactor must be ahead.
I'm detecting high levels of unusual radiation.
Yeah, this is backwards.
Confused? Oh, that can't be good.
Oh, you know what it is? It's backwards to the mission where you go after Monica in the cube. That's what it is. The hallway, you're just going the opposite way, but I forgot I'm not doing that mission. I'm doing the Black Widow mission.
You got it. This deal is getting worse all the time.
That's why I say we need some new maps. These AIM maps are dead now. These AIM maps are dead. The heroes
What the
aren't.
hell is that?
That is the X element.
It's like putting new spaghetti sauce on old spaghetti. You know what I mean?
Destroy them, and the intranet connection agent Romanov requested
Hey, heat it up. I'll eat it because I'm hungry, but can we get some new spaghetti?
Something from AIM is always a nice bonus.
That would work now, say.
Eventually?
The next is on another floor.
Going on. Jarvis, how's your connection?
Secure. Implanting
Love the
Trojan
sauce,
files
though.
now.
You don't let me in on whatever is happening, I will scrap this mission.
You and I both know I'm the only person who can do this. Just trust me.
Another one down.
There are more motion-activated security measures above you. Stealth is advised.
This may shock you. This is why they call me Thor.
Alright, two more. Jarvis, what is this X element for exactly?
I'm still trying to determine its use.
Big stick.
They're gonna get me if I'm not careful. Yep. I knew this was a challenge for it. It's hard. I just am managing to work my way through all the enemies.
Starting to enjoy this, are you? The X element has been secured.
There we go.
What did you put in their computers? A worm. Siphons money in small amounts from all their offshore accounts. It'll be months before
This
AIM
is
realizes
a
everything's
no-death build
Thought you might
of
be paying attention,
Jane
Tony.
Foster.
I'm sending you all a location. Meet me there and I'll explain everything.
I did a challenge level 2, then I did a challenge level 3, and since then it's been challenge level 4.
Ancestral land giving you a loan.
It wasn't for me.
Why do I recognize some of these people?
You mean scratched permanently, JS?
Deck of the Chimera.
Inhumans?
And everyone else whose lives we destroyed.
Shouldn't it renew every week?
AIM made a fortune off of 8A, and I...
Wanted to play Robin Hood.
It was the least I could do.
No.
Are you telling me that's the last time I got to play?
I've got you beat. We all.
Oh, that's not
Help
cool.
what?
The guilt.
No. But telling you guys, I guess I feel a little less helpless.
You
So
know,
loop us in next.
I think in the video game industry, we're starting to reach maximum server limits, because I started questioning like why Call of Duty would remove a portion of the game that people like. And I think they're like actually leasing server space from larger server companies and dedicating that server space for a function in the game, but they can't make that server space permanent. That's what I gather. Because it's weird how, like, they just can't give you everything that's available in the game all the time. It's almost like they only have so much of their own dedicated server space. And then they have to, like, move everything around every time they want to do something. And it's not just Marvel that I've seen do this. Just like I said, I've seen Call of Duty do this too. It's very interesting. And it's starting to make me wonder how many other video game genres are operating in the same fashion right now. For instance, I used to play Destiny a long time ago. But I remember once you got something, it was always available. Have they changed that? Or can you now play Destiny and still play all the content that was available to you throughout the game? I don't think it's fair that they're giving people limited experiences, because that action makes me feel like they're trying to purposely addict people to their game. Oh, you gotta get it now, or else. You know, it's like an anxiety complex they're creating. Get it now, or else. Play it now, or else. Like, no. I want to be able to buy something and play it at my leisure. And they don't want you to do things at your leisure anymore. And that's not cool. Oh, they have removed content from Destiny. See? Okay. The same way a weed dealer will be like, yo, I got that cookie dough weed. You want that good cookie dough weed? And then you smoke that for a month. And then the next month they're like, oh, I got that grape drink weed. And you're like, well, what about the cookie dough? Oh, I don't get that no more. But that's what I like. But I don't get that no more. Well, bro, I'm your customer. Why don't you keep around what I like? You like that, JS? Oh boy, let's continue. But for real, like, just give me what I want when I want it. Stop with all the antics in this. It's like everything's gotta be a sales game these days. You know, they're trying to get society to the point where you don't own anything anymore. You know, you rent or lease everything. You lease your car. You lease the spoon and bowl that you eat out of for cereal in the morning. You know, they're trying to get a society like that, and I don't want that. I don't think anybody wants that. But they're trying to do it in slow, incremental steps. See, this is a stage of the game I don't like. Because percentage-wise, I wouldn't use any of these cards. But the cards are all so much higher in level than the card I'm currently using. Level 32. And these are 37, 39, and 41. But the percentages are horrible. See, and this is where I fight the game. And I say, no. Even though the levels are good, I deserve better. I'm going to get rid of all of that and wait till they give me something better. That's how you got to think in this game. I deserve better. See, these cards are all trying to tear me down, not build me up. All these cards are trying to tear me down. And that's why you don't see me hit 150 overnight. Ah, I like that. Okay. It's not so bad. It's just a trade-off. See, I don't like that. How's the 22 level gonna have a better percentage than a 38 level? But it's a small difference, so that's where I'll make a compromise with the game. Everything is time limit with the battle passes and stuff. I hear you. Shia, what's going on? Welcome to the chat, Shia. You guys, everybody that's on the channel right now, I just want to let you know, Shia, he and I are very old friends. We used to live down the street from each other. We used to have wrestling matches when we were like 9, 10 years old. And his entire family are very good friends of my family. Yeah, thank you for stopping through, Shia. Yeah, man, he's an old school friend. And a very ambitious man. He's a black belt, I believe, in judo or jiu-jitsu. I forget which one it is. It's either jiu-jitsu or judo. And he takes regular trips over to Africa to he's trying to build his own community over there. So Shia, thank you for stopping through, man. Purple in jiu-jitsu. Okay. I thought it was black belt, Shia. Yeah, bro. But yeah, we're childhood friends. I miss his father. His father was a great man that was very good to me when I was growing up. And throughout my adulthood. Unfortunately, we lost him last year. And I miss him very much, and I know Shai does as well. And, much respect and love to Sir Senior Lee. I don't want to give the whole name because for, privacy, but for his father, I just want to send lots of respect out there because he was a great man and we miss him. But, all right, so let's get back to this game. Thank you, JS. I appreciate that, and I know Shia does as well. Ah, anyone taking a trip to Africa, Ghana, or Kenya? Check you out, homie. Yo, like I said, he's building a community over there. He's a very ambitious man. I'm gonna hold on to this card. I don't think I want that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm good. Oh. Forgot about her skills. Gotta add those skills. Ah, Billy's Nigerian. Oh, the reason why I call him Billy is Dionysus is also Billy. He has two accounts on my channel, Shia. So Dionysus is also named Billy. Are you asking when was the last I was home, Shia? Do you mean in my parents' crib? Oh, no, I see. You were asking Dionysus about when's the last he's been home. Sorry. Yeah, I figured that out. My bad. Let's see, how many more takedowns do we have? And have I opened up any challenge cards? Uh-oh. Heck yeah. I'm rocking a new outfit, guys. You want to go to Banana Island? Doesn't that outfit look nice, JS? And it's got the different hammer, so now she looks distinctively different from Thor. And that's what I wanted. I'm coming to Banana Island. See, you calling me my real name, Shia. Most of these people don't know my real name. I don't mind them knowing, but they know me as B-Twitch Gaming. But yeah, my real name's Brian, y'all. That's funny. Think I'll do global presence. No, Shahid, don't apologize. It's no problem. I've given out my real name before. So the Banana Island is where is the Banana Island? Is it in Africa? That would be ambitious. Especially for me, Shia. You know I don't get out often. I don't travel much. Okay, so now let me switch this. Yeah, this is the outfit I think I'm gonna keep with because it gives her a completely different personality. I love it. I love it. And that way, even with Thor on the team, they don't look the same. I'll bring Spidey along. Okay, so the Banana Island is in Western Nigeria. Wow, you're gonna get me over to Africa, Shia?
The public's never seen. I plan to storm their main New York lab.
Oh
I
boy.
wish I could help, but I'm short-handed. Some of my best people were recently captured by AIM.
That's just
Something's glitching on the front of her outfit. It looks kind of funny.
The plan is we swing by AIM's local weapons cache first, get some upgrades, then we head over to bust your folks out before wrecking AIM's fancy adaptoid research lab.
That sounds pretty awesome. I'll send my reserve
I know.
teams into the area to back you up.
Thanks.
Nigeria.
We can use all the
Okay,
help we can
Shia.
get.
Yeah, we haven't done anything in a long time. We need to get out. That would be fun. And you know I owe you a beer for Father's Day, bro. Just let me know when.
I've got teams on the ground, but AIM's come out fighting. There are pitched battles on the streets.
Tell your people to stand firm. The Avengers are on their way.
Yeah, did you see the dress off backwards? But it corrected itself. Thank goodness that these glitches aren't sticking like they used to, and you have to look at it that way for the whole mission.
A resistance unit is fighting for its life near
Oh
your
yeah,
location.
okay.
Updating your HUD.
That
Let's
looks
give him a
dope.
hand before we hit that weapons cache.
I really like that. Now she looks like she has her own persona. See, this is what they need to do with Thor and Stormbringer.
AIM's starting to get the upper hand, Cap.
Understood. Help's on the way.
Now I kick your ass.
Shia, I don't think you play video games. In fact, I don't ever remember you playing video games, Shia. Uh-oh.
Who's next?
What's Q mean? Did you mean correct? Or was that just a typo? That's the one thing I don't remember you doing, Shia, is gaming.
Push the narrative the resistance to the proverbial bad guys, and that their troops are simply defending themselves against lawless aggressors.
And what we also need to do again, Shia, is shoot some hoops. I miss playing horse or 21. I need to get back on the court and get these old knees moving again. Oh, what's the question? My bag. I'm still naive to the abbreviations that people use on the internet, Shia. My bad. But now I know. I have to admit, she's handling challenge 4 missions decently.
Good job. Now let's punch a hole through AIM's weapons catcher. You get those coordinates Jarvis sent.
I've already got a team engaged with AIM forces.
Just chess. Okay, well, we play chess.
AIM seemed determined to protect
In fact, I have some chess matches that I was playing online when I was streaming on Twitch. But I no longer stream on Twitch. So I'm gonna try and do that again and record them onto YouTube because I'm still pretty decent, Shia.
Storage facility in the area. Might be worth checking out.
Still pretty decent at those chess games.
I've been waiting for a good fight.
Probably one of the best games to learn out there is chess, the game of strategy.
Got it open. Nice.
Okay, you think it's the AI? Possibly. I'll choose my weakest AI team on the next mission. I'll choose all my weak characters and go through it like that. I think I might stream some Call of Duty later, guys, because I've been playing Call of Duty a lot, and I've gotten pretty decent at it, taking first place in a lot of the competitions online a number of times, and I didn't expect to be able to do that in Call of Duty, but I did. So I might be streaming some of that later. JS said, you know good and well no one is weak on your team. Thank you, JS. I appreciate the compliment. Oh, thank you, Shia. Whenever I'm ready, okay.
Hold your people back until the area is secure. Once it's cleared, they can come in and get kitted.
I'm going back to work and very soon, so
Understood. Guess we'll buddy up.
Works for me.
when I save up that bread, I'm gonna give you a holler, bro. And that's a definite, because I would like to do something like that. I gotta talk to you about a few things before that, though.
Is it my birthday? Kind of feels like my birthday when you say
That sounds like a lot of fun, bro. Uh-oh, I missed one up here.
Hey, eyes up. Enemies ahead.
Why isn't it letting me hit it? Okay. He said, you know good and well no one is weak on your team. Yes, you be cracking me up all the time, bro. I think the last time I laughed this much was when I was streaming and you were in the chat, JS. Oh boy.
Appreciate the help, Avengers.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
That was a while ago. I needed a good laugh, huh? Yeah, you guys do a lot for me. Just as much as I try to do for you. So when I'm on, it's because I really appreciate y'all. When I'm not on, it's because I'm dealing with some ish. Alright, let's go.
Each cache is shielded. I'll need to expose each generator, then destroy it so your people can get out.
Yeah, Shy, I've been streaming for about a year and a half now, on and off.
Work quickly as they will not
Started
stay
on
exposed
Twitch,
for long.
came over to
AIM
YouTube.
certainly know how to build impressive handheld equipment.
I'm enjoying it. A lot of good people out there.
That'll expose a shield generator.
I'll keep as many busy as I can.
Time to test our strength.
Looks like you made a new friend.
The generator's exposed.
Well, that outfit is tight. Whoops, wrong way.
Nice work.
Asgard, protect me!
The shield generator will be vulnerable now.
Oh yeah.
Prepare for battle.
You like that, Billy? Yeah, and I like it because it's a distinctly different look from Thor. Like now I don't feel like she's just a copy and paste. Even though she got a lot of the same moves, I don't look like I'm looking at the back of Thor. Even the weapon looks different, which is great. I love it. And that should be it, right? Aren't we done? Oh no. There we go.
Feeling ready to break out some resistance members, Doc?
Hell yeah. With these weapons, we can finally fight AIM on a more even footing. My people will take what they need. Theo's already delivering hardware, so our street teams are armed ASAP.
Express delivery. I like it.
Glad to be of help.
All right. Okay, I can dig this now that she doesn't look like Thor exactly. I can dig this. Her face looks very different.
These weapons are amazing, Cap. They're really gonna make a difference out there.
Glad to be of help. We'll need them if we want to win this war against AIM. Now, let's go get your people out of those cells.
Thanks. AIM having Inhumans on display like that is just wrong. I bet they plan to release them at some point.
In the comic books, what was really interesting about her character was that even though she was Thor, when she was human, she was getting cancer treatments for her cancer, but becoming Thor erased any benefits she got from her cancer treatments. So when she changed back to Jane, she was just as sick as she was before she got her cancer treatments. So it was like pointless to get treatment. So basically, being Thor was killing her when she was human. I don't know how all of that changed when she became a Valkyrie, but I didn't follow her that closely. But I found that to be an interesting dynamic in the comics.
Those are Adaptoid delivery pods. How many more of them have AIM deployed?
Excellent question. Good thing we've commandeered some new weapons.
Welcome to your reckoning! You cannot back the mighty Thor!
Oops. Go over here. Wow, she got me. He got me. The turret got me, I should say. Oh, I think you're referring to Thor when you said the Herald of Thunder, Billy. My bad. Yeah, I like that suit too, a lot.
Appreciate the help, Avengers!
It was instantly one of my favorite Thor outfits.
Once we free the Resistance members, they'll help us take down AIM's lab. Even with the Avengers here, are we sure we can handle this many AIM units?
Great question, Doc. Commander Hill, what's your status?
Key teams should be with you now.
Excellent. Now, just disable each cell's power source to open them up. Great job, they're free.
Definitely pretty strong, I'll tell you that much.
Another Resistance member's out. I knew you'd come. Thanks.
Stay down!
Now that the gang's all here and these nice people are free, How about we pay Aim's latest Adaptoid project a visit?
Alright, level on up in skill
I
points.
love it when we take the fight to AIM.
Careful, Cap. AIM's pouring in more units, and the bridge leading to your objective would be a great place to bottleneck you.
Understood, Commander. Thanks.
Avengers! To battle!
She got some great shout outs. Avengers to battle! Nope, no chest there. No chest up there. So let's come down here and handle this big boy. Well, Thor's really tearing into him.
Bad guy down.
NI down.
We all ready for the main event? We're shutting down Aim's latest Adaptoid project and show the world they're not.
They'll do their best to spin it and make themselves the victims.
Agreed. But some people will know the truth. That makes this all worth it.
How are we going to figure that out? Make it happen.
There she goes.
Let's get in there and finish this.
Nice. Oh yeah, she's on fire, all right. I think they will. I think we right now, with the release of Jane Foster, Billy, I think we're at a turning point with Marvel's Avengers. Because now,
I'm picking up a lot of AIM activity.
what
on
we're
top
expecting is to get new characters more frequent. And then, if they can keep up with that schedule, and then overlay that with new maps, new content to actually use the new characters in,
Shall not take us.
I don't really see the momentum for this game going away because it was already hanging by a fingernail in the first place. But you wouldn't know that if you had watched Sadat's stream yesterday and saw how many people were chiming in. It's a popular game because Marvel is popular, not because the game is popular. Marvel. So it's hard to kill off Marvel. You know what I mean?
Nicely done. Adaptoid down.
Great work. Jump.
Accept defeat. Close up ahead.
Wow, that was kind of easy.
We did it.
We got lucky.
No. We worked together and got the job done.
Damn right we did.
AIM wants the world to believe we're the bad guys. That the Avengers, S.H.I.E.L.D. and the Resistance are here to do harm. But some people already suspect the truth. AIM seeks to take, not give. And their adaptoids are here to control, not help. We need to do everything we can to spread the word and let folks know they're not alone.
It won't be easy.
Maybe not. But we've got the truth on our side. And I like to believe that still counts for something.
And now we've got each other.
Tickle that like button, folks, if you haven't already. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of marvelous content to follow on the page. Yeah, they did a good job with that outfit right there. Oh, yes.
Together.
In fact,
we just gave the world a glimpse of AIM's true colors.
I think Anthem's a better
Exposing their
game.
real face will take time, persistence, and patience.
No offense.
But I know we can do it.
But for a game,
All of you.
Shield's
if I had a
always ready to
choice
give AIM a bloody nose,
to
Cap.
play this or
You know
Anthem,
that.
yo, Anthem was
Would
dope.
have been enough. But getting those cutting-edge AIM weapons
In
was the
fact,
icing on the cake.
I now that we're talking about this again, I really, really, really wish the people, the engine behind Anthem was used for this, because when Anthem, when they went up in the air, they were really, really high. It seemed like they were really high, and they could go underwater. I mean, can you imagine an engine like Anthem and having a hero like the Submariner in the game, and you could be flying through the air and then go underwater and still be fighting with the Submariner and then come back out and be fighting in the air? That would be ridiculous for a superhero game. You know, you could have Hulk being able to jump long distances. You know, have a realistic swing ability for Spider-Man, or you could have him cloud swing too. Clutch the pearls. I just think overall, the missions, the complexity of the missions, the challenge that the missions gave you were overall better than this game as a whole. I really miss Anthem, I'll be honest with you. That was a great game. But it had its problems as well. Alright, let's see. Okay. Or is Fury. Yeah, I think we will see another game. Um, I mean, oh my God. Like, every time I imagine them using the engine for Anthem for a Marvel game, it's just, it sounds too good to be true, man. Okay, got that set up the way I wanted. Now let's check out her gear. Yeah, I don't understand why they gave up. See, I'll be honest with you. Something I have recently, well, I shouldn't say recently. When I started getting into streaming, I started noticing that streamers today actually have a lot more power and influence over developers than people think. And unfortunately, sometimes the developers listen to the criticism online too much. And they make unnecessary changes to their games and get away from the original model of intent that they had for the game. And that's not always good. Sometimes it's good. Like, for instance, with Warframe. Warframe, in its infancy, the way people traveled across the maps, there was a glitch where they could, like, slide and then float. And people liked that glitch, so they made it a permanent detail or a permanent way of traveling in the game. So if you go and download Warframe and you go onto one of their maps with one of their characters and you do, like, you hit the X button and then you hit the slide button, that wasn't something they initially intended for the characters in the game. That isn't a way they intended for the characters to move initially. But because people liked that, they added it. And so that's a good example of a developer properly listening to their community. But, like, for instance, with this game, I think they've ruined it in a lot of ways. Like, when you first started playing this game, if you chose Captain America, you could not play with another Captain America. They would only match you up with 3 other different heroes. I liked it that way. I don't like queuing up with Jane Foster and there's another 3 Jane Fosters. You know, or another 3 Spider-Men. I'll never like that. Never, ever, 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 ever. But I feel stuck with it because some people complain, and I think they listen to the wrong people in that instance. Not good enough. None of these are good enough. I'm not accepting any of those. I deserve better. Wow, look, I'm at power level 46. His power level's almost maxed. Her power level's almost maxed. Way too much power. Yeah, the online voices actually have too much power these days, and I think these companies need to stop worrying about greed and money chasing and deliver a quality product rather than a product that's pulled this way and that way by what people expect from a game that doesn't even exist yet. Okay, getting there. I already used my skill points. Oh, power level 46, level 32. Okay, I'm at level 30. Well, 32 is still good. I know what I'm gonna do. I didn't pick up today's dailies. So I'm gonna take a trip to the helicarrier and grab my dailies. That mace looks deadly. Imagine getting hit by that. That spike would just annihilate your temple. Yeah, that's a gorgeous outfit. That's the one thing I think that's really got me a little bit content about her. I was worried about just a complete duplicate of Thor running around visibly. Or maybe I did pick them up. Nope, I didn't. Oh, okay. I didn't realize she has her own mission chain. Let's get it. Interact with Mjolnir on the helicarrier. And that means I'm in the right place. The helicarrier. Right. Oh, she's the first character that can pick up Mjolnir.
Careless of Odinson to leave you here alone.
Ha ha ha! Here we go, folks.
In my timeline, Asgard has fallen. The gods said the end of days would cast the 10 realms into ice and darkness. Instead, it was fire and blood. Odinson never returned from Earth, and without his son to protect Asgard from outside influence, the All-Father went mad. Mjolnir chose me to take up the mantle, but it was too late. Odin had locked the All-Mother away and declared those loyal to her as his enemy. And if he had to destroy Asgard to root out rebellion, so be it. I was used to fighting battles. I was used to facing down darkness. But this... even I had to admit, I needed help.
Fighting
So,
Odin?
I made a deal with the last person in the 10 realms I would ever turn to.
Loki?
My father always said, if a man can't smile without making you uneasy, that man is rotten to the core. But sometimes you have to make compromises. And compromises have a price. I didn't want to pay, but you can't trick the god of mischief.
Why don't I like that intro? Jane siding with Loki to stab Odin in the back?
That's one way to do it. Avengers, follow me! This is Dr. Jane Foster. It's December 15th, 7:42 p.m.
There we go.
The results of my biopsy came in this morning. I've just been sleeping most of the day. Guess I thought if I wasn't conscious, I wouldn't have to face reality. Cancer. God. It's
metastasized.
They said.
Spread to my lymph nodes and everything. I just keep thinking.
If I was paying more attention, if I wasn't so obsessed with thinking it was the inhuman disease, I could have seen it coming. But now it's... What am I gonna tell Thor? Are gods even mentally equipped to deal with mortality? I mean, this was an inevitability, but I didn't think it would be so soon. Yeah. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll talk with the oncologist tomorrow and we'll get it sorted. And in the meantime, I've got to make some calls. AIM is blaming this inhuman disease and masking the real diagnoses, someone's got to fight back. And I will. Until this thing kills me. And the Allfather said I had no fight in me.
Look who's not fighting now, old man. Okay. Got my first voice file. What's next in the mission chain? Let's see what happens.
Careless of Odinson to leave you here alone.
Must be wild to be able to lift something that no one else can lift. Except for maybe one other person. Talk about feeling special. Alright. Alright. So now I just need to... I should have done this earlier before I started fighting, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm not worried about that. Hey, Dark Knight. How are you, sir? Thank you for stopping through. I'm doing alright. I was dealing with some health issues, but I'm better now, and I'm back to try and build on Jane Foster. How are you, sir? Gathering of Evil. Okay. Outer Shadows. What you been up to, D? Have you been playing this?
Okay, Commander. How can we help?
Perfect timing.
And did you hear, Dark Knight, that they're remastering Batman Arkham Origins?
AIM base up north. Weapons, trucks, tanks, everything. Fury was tracking it all.
And you need our help to steal some cars?
No, we're taking the entire base.
Awesome.
I just need a little muscle to do the job.
I can't help you there, but I know someone who can.
You just started? Okay. Did you hear about the remastering of Batman?
Yes, Hulk. Let's go. We'll get to it.
I'm sure a lot of people are excited about that. But, you know, it's interesting. I feel like today's game designers have difficulty giving people something new. Like, we keep getting zombie games, hero games, or remastered games. You're gonna play that all night when it comes out? I hear you, bro. Yeah, check it out. They're remastering Batman Arkham Origins. Yeah, DC's trying to catch up. You're right, Billy.
I've got operatives en route now. With your help, we can take over that base and reclaim everything AIM stole
they
from us.
need to. And I'll tell you right here, this is my prediction. The movie that's gonna put DC back on the map is Black Adam. Did you see the preview for that movie? With The Rock flying through the air between the two jets, and he just punches the wing of one of the jets and it goes, woo! Black Adam, I think, is gonna be out of this world. And you know, Aquaman was a good movie. I think people slept on Aquaman, but I liked Aquaman. I thought it was one of the best DC movies in a long time. And Black Adam looks like it's gonna be crazy. And can you imagine when it's Black Adam versus Shazam and Superman? Woo! And Wonder Woman?
Their alarm system will bring everyone running. Everyone get in position.
What do you mean the voice actor? Voice actor for who? Black Adam?
Look who brought the fight to us.
The Rock is playing Black Adam.
We'll show you true power. Today my hammer comes for your face.
No idea what condition this stuff will be in.
Aquaman never had pointy ears. You're thinking of Submariner. That's a completely different world. Submariner has pointy ears, not Aquaman. Aquaman had blonde hair, but it was short in the comic books. And he just has longer blonde hair in the movies.
It was hidden too well.
Submariner is the one that has the wings on his ankles. And he wears just like Speedos, green Speedos. And then he has pointy ears like Spock. And a very distinct eyebrows and hairline. That's what makes Submariner so distinctive. Is his hairline, his eyebrows, and the wings on his ankles. And his pointy ears. But Aquaman didn't have that. Oh. Well, you know, it's funny you say that because The Rock is one of those actors where he's become so famous now that because he's the nature of his career and being an ex-wrestler and being very physically fit, unfortunately, sometimes people acquiesce to the way they want things. And I have a funny feeling that The Rock was asked to wear that hairstyle and he might have thought it was corny or didn't look good. I don't know. That's just an assumption, a complete assumption on my part. But I like the bald look. You know, I like the bald look. I do think it is a big change from the comic books. But hey, when we first got X-Men, they were all wearing black outfits. Nobody had on anything that looked like an X-Men outfit. You know, Wolverine never had any of his iconic tan and yellow or blue and yellow outfits. We just had to make do with what they gave us. I think Black Adam looks okay compared to the comics. Why is that door not opening? I'm trying to find, like, there's no switch down here. There's no switch to step on. I've killed everybody. Oh, there's the switch. My bad. What do you think about Black Adam, Dat Boy? I think it's going to be an incredible movie. Because, you know, like it or not, even though I'm a Marvel man and always will be a Marvel man, Superman was like the first worldwide famous superhero. And everybody can relate to wanting to have the abilities of Superman. I mean, you can't get hurt, you can fly, you can shoot beams out of your eyes, you can lift practically anything. I mean, Superman is basically a comic book god that everybody would not mind having his powers. So whenever you have a Superman-like character, I think it's going to do well. Whether it be Shazam, Black Adam, you know, even if they did a movie on Blue Marvel, it'll do well because he's Marvel's Superman. If they do a movie on Sentry, it'll do well because he's Marvel's Superman. And I think Black Adam is a really good adversary to see Superman or Shazam to go up against because he's practically their equal, you know? And that's why I don't like DC as a whole, because I always said to people, I said, if Batman and Superman are both on the same Justice League, and Superman is allergic to kryptonite, and all of his enemies have kryptonite, why don't the two of them just swap all the villains that they fight? Superman go and get the Penguin and the Riddler and all those low-level characters that Batman fights, and then Batman go and take care of like people like Lex Luthor, who always seem to have access to kryptonite, and they're good, and they never did that in the comic books. And I thought it was stupid that Batman would be running around like almost dying fighting people like the Penguin when Superman could just flick Penguin with his finger and he'd fly away into space.
Well done. Our agents can take it from here.
It looks good to you? I'm glad. Yeah,
locate our stolen supplies.
I was impressed by the trailer.
All units, move in.
I was like, whoa, that looks
Approaching
tough.
position.
Heavy security up ahead.
Then that's where you head first. Never thought I'd say that.
Give me one moment, folks. I just want to check something.
Better hurry. They've likely called in reinforcements.
Sorry for the interruption. I just think I forgot to update my thumbnail. And it just dawned on me because we were talking about Marvel and DC, and then I realized my thumbnail is a Marvel character, which is what I'm playing, but I'd rather have the Avengers on the thumbnail, you know? There we go. Alright, so I just updated my online thumbnail.
Take out anyone you see. We don't want them calling for help.
Joker dealt Superman a huge blow? Really? Now, see, I don't follow DC, so how did Joker do that to Superman? Educate me, because that's interesting to me, because I don't know a lot about DC, enough about DC, because I don't follow it. And see, I'm not surprised by that, because Joker is extremely intelligent.
They're attempting to escape with some of the shield equipment.
You know what to do.
He's like hyper intelligent. Crazy, but very decisive. Very strategic. Detail oriented when you wouldn't expect him to be.
I will strike you down.
She can do that lightning attack from the air now. Oh, wow. She's just another Thor, bro. Why is Spider-Man not opening this? Well, guess I'm not getting in there.
We'll follow your lead. Whoa! AIM is retreating to the main structure. Everyone heard that one. You gotta run him scared.
Their Quinjet is grounded. They've gathered the more valuable shield assets at a hangar nearby.
That was nice of them. Let's work for us.
There we go.
Avengers! We figured you'd be doing Hill's dirty work.
Taskmaster's mercenaries.
What are they
Joker
doing
told
here?
Batman.
The base, it seems.
Get rid of them.
Well, you know, the problem, Dat Boy dude, is that some planet that was millions of miles away in the galaxy and exploded somehow delivered so much kryptonite to our planet that everybody can find it, and everybody somehow knows that Superman has a problem with it. I don't like that. That's too convenient for me.
Take out their leaders. Once Taskmaster's mercs are gone, they'll force a retreat.
I could see if there was like a few pieces of kryptonite that somehow kept changing hands, but like every time you turn around, somebody's like, I got some kryptonite slippers, I got a kryptonite bathrobe, I got a kryptonite mug. Like, it's crazy. I don't know about that easy mode though. Oh, Flash Ezra Miller? Sorry I missed that question earlier.
Taskmaster is involved in all this yet. He doesn't do anything for free. I've got some
Ezra Miller
I'll be in touch. Until then, job well
needs
done.
help. He single-handedly dismantled his own career. And like, it didn't have to happen. And I feel really bad for him because he's obviously going through something. He was on top of the world. You don't get to play Flash in a Justice League movie and not be on top of the world. So I don't know if the fame and attention was too much for him. I don't know if he already had mental problems. Maybe he was on the edge and something pushed him over. But there is absolutely no reason why Ezra Miller should be in the position he's in right now. And I feel terrible for him because I don't think he can recover. He's so far gone. He's gone. I mean, he's getting arrested left and right. Every time you see a picture of him, he looks disheveled and crazy. And when you see video footage of him, he's like saying crazy stuff. So I don't know. I'm not a hater. I don't want him to fail. But it's sad to see somebody that's so high on the totem pole fall like that. You know, and they're replacing him now. And it's sad. Because I think the old saying goes, you never know what you had until it's gone. And I think later in life he'll look back and say, what the heck was I doing? What the heck did I do? Because he shot himself in the foot. Already did that, Dark Knight. That was, in fact, in order to begin her mission chain, You had to go and pick up the hammer. Alright, I'm gonna do another threat sector. Let's see. As you can see, I'm just moseying along. Oh, I can't do that yet. But God, I gotta go through her new gear. There we go. That's what I like to see. I'm getting there. Starting to get some favorable gear that I like. That is a no-brainer. And see, I'm slowly getting drawn into being a ranged hero with her. But we'll see what happens. That's my ticket to being a non-ranged right there. Yeah, I had to pick up the Thor's hammer already to begin the mission chain. Let's see. Here we go. So I've reached level 34. Get some more skill points to spend. Okay. 34.54, nice. Less than 100 points to go. Can't do this one yet. Oh, I can. Wow, I'm surprised it let me in here.
Hey, Doc. We heard you managed to locate one of AIM's main research facilities.
We have, Captain Rogers. We'd really appreciate it if the Avengers could help us take it down.
With pleasure, Doctor. Jarvis, were you able to do the thing I asked?
If by thing you mean subtly block all local network activity to ensure any project data destroyed on site is deleted permanently, then yes.
Hill here. In addition, we'll carpet bomb the area before you arrive. It probably won't damage the structures much, but it should help soften AIM's security response.
Fiery proclamation from the skies, Commander.
I like your style. Cap's looking a little too outdated next to her gold outfit.
Security will be tight. AIM might even have elite assassination teams on site. I've sent my best people to back you up, but be ready for anything.
Best way into the facilities through the main entrance.
I've got a squad in the area to lend a hand.
Let's kick down the front door.
Stand firm, Agent. Avengers are on their way.
I think this is gonna be my last run for her today, folks, and then I gotta go get some dinner. I am getting hungry.
defeat.
There we go. She is killing it. She is worthy, D.
On your HUD. You're doing something right if AIM feels the need to take you on.
That was ill with her standing right next to Thor. They're both crackling with energy. Oh, what did I say about Superman? I was just saying that DC, I could never really follow DC because it didn't make sense to me that Batman and Superman were on the same team. They both had a group of regular villains, but they wouldn't just swap villains. Uh-oh, hold on a second. 1 second. I wasn't paying attention. Give me 1 sec. I have to recover my lady. Alright. What I was saying about Superman is that I'd never understand why him and Batman didn't just swap enemies. You know, Batman take on all of Superman's enemies like Lex Luthor. You know, the enemies that somehow had access to kryptonite all the time. Like Lex Luthor. That wouldn't bother Batman. Lex Luthor doesn't have any powers. And between Lex Luthor and Batman, it would be a battle of wits, and Batman is pretty smart. So, why not? If Superman is so vulnerable to kryptonite and Lex Luthor always seems to have access to it, you know, I don't understand why a planet millions of miles away seemed to deposit all its kryptonite on Earth. You know, and Superman would have no problem knocking out the Riddler, Joker, you know, just with brute force. They couldn't handle Superman. They got me for the first time. What's that challenge for? That's what happens when I talk. I actually thought I would have gone down many more times with her before now, but no. I'm surprised. She's really handling well. If I pay attention, I can handle her better. There we go. One left. Oh, I saw that episode. The animation where Superman was wearing Batman's outfit. I forget who he was fighting. I think it was Bane. That's what it was. It was Bane. And so Bane thought he was beating up on Batman, but he was beating up on Superman. And then Superman just started thrashing him. Now that was great to watch. But I mean, if they did that on a regular basis, the DC universe wouldn't exist. Because all of Batman's enemies would get pulverized by Superman.
AIM still has a lot of security in the area.
Let them come.
I don't know. See, like in Marvel, I like the fact that these villains go to jail and then break out. And that everybody has their like own set of type of villains.
AIM operatives think they're on the right side of history.
Never underestimate the power of a big
And
paycheck,
sometimes those
Doctor.
villains overlap, but not always. You know?
Which is even more dangerous.
There we go.
Working the sweat. Actually, scratch that. I've got some laundry to do.
Spider-Man's lines in this crack me up. It's not gonna give it to me. Oh, it did. You know, I never really noticed that Bruce Wayne and Clark Kent looked similar until they did that, and I was like, oh yeah. But that's another thing too. Come on. Like, it was kind of a joke in the early days of Superman that he could actually disguise himself with a set of glasses. Like, come on. But like, people just accepted it. But like, in reality, that's not happening, bro. You're not like putting on a set of glasses and nobody notices that you're Superman.
Let's show them how it's done.
And they were like, hey, it worked with Superman. Let's do it with Wonder Woman. Ta-da! Pair of glasses. Like, you gotta have a pretty stupid public to be fooled identity-wise by a pair of glasses.
Forces, I will hack into their systems and destroy their data.
Nah, you'll be good, girl. You'll be good. Oh my god. I just couldn't get through that last hit. I don't like when they can swing through your attacks. That's another thing I don't like. Like, if you're attacking them, they should have to defend. But I guess it's just a matter of who's stronger at that moment. I guess you both can be punching. Make sure there's no chest over here. And make sure I didn't miss a chest up here. Yes, I did. Sometimes they put one in there as well, but not today. Alright, Mighty Thor, you're allowed those couple of drops because you're low on level, but we're not going to have that happening too much more often. Alright? We're not going to have that happen too much more often now. I'm going to get serious with her.
Feels like we've done what we set out to do. Thank you, Avengers. Commander.
You're welcome. And likewise, Doctor.
Nice work, people. We made a difference here today.
Indeed.
Check that out. Spider-Man, Valkyrie, Thor, Captain America. Can you believe all the... See, that's the miracle of this game that people keep forgetting. We have all these heroes assembled in one game together. And you choose on who you want to use. That's crazy.
It appears to be a weaponized mech.
We need to take it down.
Even though they do keep recycling some of the moves, it's still something we've almost never had. Like, Ultimate Alliance was the closest thing to this, and that was just a completely different game, you know what I mean? Completely different game.
Welcome to your reckoning.
Get all my gear. Let's get it.
Another one down.
There we go. missed it completely. I missed it completely.
This isn't good. No one touches my hammer!
Oh no, I can't believe that just happened. They got me in mid-air, but I was using a special when I was supposed to be invulnerable during the special. That's surprising. Okay. So even when I was using my defensive move there with the hammer and using Onyan, it didn't give me the invulnerability that I thought I would have.
We need to take it down. Hard.
So I was mistaken on how that ability works. Yeah, I thought when she did this, she was invulnerable. But I guess not. She could still take damage.
Feeling a little faint.
It'll be alright, girl.
This is not how I die.
Get a little health. Get back up there. Okay, let me take care of some of these side guys because they're hitting harder than the ship is. These little guys floating in the air, they're hitting hard. Yeah, go down, stay down. Stay down. I'm gonna get all you guys at once right now. Those guys are hitting hard. Every time I start trying to work on the ship, they just populate the air with these little guys and they just come out of nowhere. And that's who's jacking me up. So I gotta focus on them more than I can focus on the ship right now, unfortunately. See? As soon as I go up there, they hit me off with one of those.
Help
Gotta get some more health. See, this game got really sneaky. And when you're low on your health, they just have everybody target you. Oh, there's health. Have to make sure I can get over there to get it.
Another falls to Mjolnir.
They got really sneaky.
Today my hammer comes for your face.
Be glad I am a merciful
Not be a footnote in history.
You're making progress.
Not letting me hit when I want to hit. There we go.
Air battle 1.
Yes!
And it's
So much
finally
for
down.
Plan B. All that precious research down the digital drain.
They'll doubtless come up with a plan C and D. In the meantime,
So now I know
hold
that
on.
I have to be careful
Suggest
with
you do
the
same, Doctor.
Will do.
any further challenge 4s that I play, because now the difficulty's starting to amp up. But that's all programming.
Aims down a lot of research
Let's
and one
see.
giant scary robot thanks to you.
Today
Yes,
was
you
an
have to
important
gear
victory.
now.
But the war is far from over. All the more reason to savor our successes, Captain. True, old friend.
Wow, she already has a 2000 heroic. God. I don't like either of these. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I don't like either of them. There we go. "46, 45, 51, and 54. All right. So we're up to a level 38. I only got 12 more levels to get to level 50 and power level 56. What do we got over here? Ooh. All right. So I'm at power 59. So I get 90 more levels, 91 more levels for her, for the power, 12 more levels for the regular level. Not bad. And I'm happy because I feel like I got her melee, defense, and range up to a very even level. They're all within 50 points of each other, and the heroic is just blowing up. Like, her heroic's gonna be ridiculous. Alright, folks, I really appreciate you joining me. Thank you for the company. I appreciate it. I have to go grab some food. B-Twitch has to eat. So thank you for joining me. We're going to take this out to the main menu. Actually, yeah, I'm going to take it to the main menu right now. And I might be back on tonight. Not sure about that as of yet, but if not, I'll see you again tomorrow with some more Avengers. And again, I really appreciate y'all's company. Thank you, Billy. That boy, I'm not leaving you, bro. If I'm not back on tonight, I'll be back on tomorrow. Alright, man? I might get some company tonight. That's the thing. I'm not sure yet. Waiting to hear back from someone. That was fun. Oh, I'm glad they didn't put her in front of Thor. It's kind of dope that she's just like hanging back there up in the air. And she looks very different. So she has her own identity now. Here we go. Look at that. 11 heroes, folks. This game is growing. That's a lot of heroes to choose from to play. Far cry from the 6 we had at the start of the game. So it's getting there. Alright, guys. Thanks for the company. And I will check you in the next stream, okay? All right, man. Peace, peace. Oh, boy.